Alright, welcome back everyone. So last we left off, got the Sword of the Creator, and got a little bit of the ways into this, but we have some fishing to do, and then some Shamir recruiting to do. Although I guess we're probably gonna need the gift shop to really go hard on that. Which means recruitment probably won't be until the third week. But we kind of need her to save us from our Byleth. Especially since Edelgard is going to abandon us for a bit. Probably gonna have to start doing stat boosters early and go for Burdocks. Which seems kind of pathetic for Byleth, and won't particularly save us from our speed problems. You believe. I guess at least the nice thing about the Three Houses class system is in the very least we can, if our speed is really, really bad, we can get Vulcan Knight to save it, and then maybe we swap over to speed stat boosters from there. Hey, Sarah, I can calculate. The fish, yes. Might actually see more relic use here too, because we might need the extra firepower to make up for poor strength and or lack of doubling. Guess we'll see. Does this fishing minigame every run feel like it takes patience? To a degree. Like, the first fishfuls of fishing is... Or fistfuls of fish isn't that bad, because we usually don't have that much bait. the second set, even when I only buy like the good bait, feels like a bit of a slog. You kinda enjoy it, it's very peaceful. Oh boy. Yeah, FE1's done. It's not a particularly long game. A lot of what drew it out is because the UI sucks. But also it's an NES game, so... there's some level of excusable for that. Playing FE1 also feels like it takes patience, as is watching it, you don't have said patience for it. It is very much a relic of its time. It definitely makes me appreciate the DSFE remake of it more. FE1 where every move is a cutscene. I guess in a way it kind of is. It's almost like a series of quick time events because you're constantly fighting lag that's like slightly changing. My left wrist actually hurt a little bit after dealing with FP1. Because trying to do the command inputs quickly is really frustrating. You're a little surprised with how many weapon effects are implemented in FE1? It's so primitive in so many ways, but then they had all sorts of weapon effects. Like, as in the animations? Because there's definitely some variance on those. I think the armor weapon sword animation was truly an experience. Oh, effective weapons, personal weapons, some others like weapon sword. Although you don't think it was magical yet? Yeah, it's magical. Because the weapon sword is basically like slightly better thunder in FE1. And for the most part, no one has any res in that game. It's basically, you've either used a talisman or a pure water or a barrier, or you're taking full damage. And Levin Sword basically just takes advantage of that. There's no magic stat. So basically all of the magic weapons and spells are just fixed damage. So Levin Sword always has 7 damage no matter what your stats are. Most classes can't even promote. Well, I don't know about most, but like probably a good third or so. So that's another L for armor as an early game Fire Emblem. Yeah, like cause fighters and armors get screwed like that. Fighters, armors, pirates, hunters, they all don't get a promotion with no real compensation for the most part. You kind of get Barst as an outlier who just has like ridiculous growths, so you can kind of make the most of his levels. But otherwise, man, I was expecting more out of Drog and Roger, and Kage giving them a 10% defense growth is just a real kick in the teeth. Usually non-promoting classes tend to be particularly unusual, like dancers and mannequins. Yeah, I mean, I think they didn't quite know what they wanted to do with promotion. Because it kind of feels like it's just kind of thrown in for the sake of it. I don't know if it even really does anything aside from just give more levels to level up for heroes and snipers, etc. FP1 growths it varies. It depends. Like, because, again, Barst has ridiculous growths for some reason. He's got a 50% defense growth when most people don't even have 20. Yeah, Marth only gets 20 levels in FE1, but he's also one of those characters that has really good growths, which... Hooray, protagonist powers. That really shouldn't have gone away for TSFE. Because Marth goes from really good to just like super Garbo, and then New Mystery tries a little bit to redeem him, and he's still not very good, but he's at least sort of passable if you squint and turn your head sideways. It wasn't until Radiant Dawn that they thought of giving certain classes extra levels to compensate for lack of promotion. Yeah, I mean, if you... Well, because they were doing it growths-wise sometimes before that. So it kind of baffles me that they didn't do it more evenly. Because it was very clearly an idea that they had, and then I guess maybe just one of the devs kind of threw it together for the characters they were working on at the time. And didn't really communicate it with the team or something. Does Shamir just, like, not like anything we have? Or is she not showing up in the HUD? Actually, where is... Oh wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. We have to do Miklin first. I was like, oh crap, Edelgard's leaving us. No, not quite yet. That's why we can't get Shamir. Which also means that the gift shop will be fully available for her. So I guess Edelgard's here to still carry us for a bit. But I'll definitely have to try to feed more experience to everyone else so that we're not plinking enemies for like 6 damage in the next chapter. So that's gonna obviously be completely fantastic. Okay, so we'll mission assist Lysithia again. Oh yeah, we want to recruit Sylvain so that we can tell Rhea to screw off when she wants the Lance of Ruin back. Oh, strength screwed is there, Violet? Yeah, maybe kind of still at 14. And noting that this speed is with speed +2. Yeah, 11 defense is kind of nice. Because if we stack it up with our Iron Shield and the Church of Sarah soldiers, that's what? 16? It's not terrible. And since we're nominally fast, we tend to avoid getting doubled. It's it's kind of like when we made Petra Armor Knight.
Professor, I can't believe my own brother.
Prod stacked Peg Knight Byleth. Yeah, I guess we'll be a highly mobile 16 prot unit. That should be kind of interesting.
I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get... Wow, I'll be there on time.
How'd you not take a corner? Run straight into the wall. Okay. What do I even want to do with Sylvain? Aside from... He obviously wants some bow training. I guess he's unlikely to see long-term use, so we'll probably just train him to be as useful as he can during his Paralog. Plus, I guess whatever interim maps. I guess we'll otherwise cook for motivation. Let's see. We could technically faculty train some sword too. Although it's not a huge priority. So, again, we're eventually gonna want wind sweep, but at this point in the game, I don't think it's terribly important. It's more of a time skip thing when we're dealing with 70 and 80 attack enemies. 14 strength pilot might need the wind sweep to not die. It's possible. Or the wind sweep to chip so that, like, Edelgard doesn't die trying to go in. Because Edelgard has trash luck. Without Blessing, we're going to be constantly vulnerable to crits from stuff like Tailteen, Dimitri, and whatnot. So we probably have to wind sweep chip him a bunch, and then Edelgard goes in for the kill. Yeah, Cav Edelgard. So who does need motivation that we care the most about? I'm actually not sure if we do care that much. Maybe we just do... Dying for support. So I guess like Lorenz Lysithia here. Are we running it back with Rescue Bernie this time? I considered it, but I don't think so. I think I'm gonna run double or triple warp with Canto glasses to just peace out after the attack, although I can think of... Well, no, there's probably not really any places where it's like super important to have rescue. Because at least, as long as Fire Violet doesn't turn out like complete garbage, we can probably kill the siege tomes in endgame and then fly back over the wall. But yeah, I considered it for Bernie, but I feel like in Closer is a little more important. Well, I mean, here's the thing though, is that the warp rescue strat is mostly an only feat thing, where we didn't have Kanto. So as long as we have warp to extend our movement, then like we could just get warped up right beside our target, hit them, and then fly away. And it's actually a lot less clunky than doing warp and rescue. Particularly since the rescuers tend to have bad magic. I was actually shocked by how ridiculous Flame's rescue reach was in the previous run. Because that's not a normal thing. Actually, are we concerned about Ingrid? Because, like, we're going Pegasus. I think we basically get her for free if we're doing Pegasus. Let's see. Yeah, 15 dex and D in flying, so that's basically free. Just like... We're also doing the lances for this, which makes Ash basically free. Felix we probably want to get to B just because we're probably not pushing hard enough on swords to be a B+. But if we get to B support with him, then that just super drops the amount. We just need to like push C swords, I think. So I guess we're dining. We want to dine with Felix. Yeah, I guess we're gonna lose 3 prot too, going into Pegasus Night with Lilith. Which might be a slight problem, but this is not how I was planning to do things. I was hoping Edelgard would be the grounded prot tank, and Lilith would do heavy damage like last time, but we have ended up with the roles reversed without changing the classes up. I think we are, like, legitimately not terribly concerned about most of these recruitments. Actually, training Lances snags so many people almost for free. Or, I guess, training Pegasus Nade. Because, like, if we want to... we can just kind of raw recruit Leonie, Ingrid, and Ash. So I guess maybe Felix and Marianne are the next priorities? Alright, well let's see if we can get them to align. I guess technically Shamir would be our big priority if she was actually available for dining, but she's not. Playing at Amazing Magic the one time you used her, you think she was around 40? That's really high. Like, that's higher than the flame I had last... Because last run, I think my flame was up to 34, which is highly unusual. Because with the only feat runs, we got her up to about that, but with 2 or 3 spirit dusts. But last Verdant wind run, she just had 34 magic from straight up leveling. Oh boy, finding stuff Felix actually likes. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, Marianne doesn't like this. Let's just do Felix Petra here then.
That looks...
I would...
So we're doing Marianne Caspar here. Actually, could do Marianne Ignatz. Because we might want to use Ignatz to grab the rewards from his chapter. Although, I guess without the ability to use the battalions, it's quite a bit weaker. Well, we'll do them anyway.
This food is a revel...
I like...
Yeah, being able to spam the white magic assists for easy experience is kind of nice. Although I was doing that a lot with Flame and didn't end up with... I guess she did spend a lot of time adjutant incubating. Since I didn't really have primary slots for her, but also being an adjutant tends to super juice the weapon experience more than if they were acting individually anyway. So I guess a trade-off there. I guess we're continuing to push. Francis, I guess. It's more immediately useful. But we may have to pivot to tutoring her and riding depending on how lopsided it gets. 3 more lessons. Oh, swords for Dorothea.
I
Yeah, Dorothea is definitely less convenient for this. Because, like, by now, Marianne already had Frozen Lance online after pivoting. Or actually, even before now. Yeah, C plus for Hexblade is maybe slightly annoying. I guess on the other hand, if we want to do the funny mage into assassin thing again, we could.
You're I am close. You
Might need to consider axes for third. Because 10 strength, it's probably not doing a whole lot without death blow. Because even if we get him to swift strikes at this point, it's like, I don't know. It's what, like a 17, 18 attack, swift strikes? I guess we'll go Lance Axe for now. Because we'll probably do Cav as his intermediate, and then we can side dip for HP plus 20 at some point. Maybe when we have the HP hit plus 20 with a knowledge gem or something. The first dip might end up being Death Blow anyway. Because in the meantime, we can kind of fake the extra hit with his personal. Oh, return of it. Return of MCH. Thanks for the luck.
May I ask?
I actually don't remember the answer to this one. Ask a blacksmith.
That is a good... Professor?
Get a blacksmith to teach you how to make your own legendary weapons. Easy, right?
just leave. Look, Professor. I won't forget.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Should we... No. So I saved last night before we could start. So this is like doing nothing for our bases. We're just getting a lot of big class modifiers because Pegasus Knight is cool.
A new
Hubert's learning fists so he can be a guard adjutant. No, we're not doing War Master, Hubert. Crimson Flower is not long enough for that. Remember I tried to do that with Linhardt, and we got to the end of Crimson Flower and he failed a 93 to get War Master. So he never got into War Master. So I'm not gonna do that again. We'd have to be, like, hard focusing Hubert, and I just really don't care to do that, especially when his highest value is an adjutant Edelgard. Especially this Edelgard, who just has a bajillion stats. Well, I guess a bajillion offensive stats. Her defense is maybe a little bit laggy. True. If we flip the defensive battalions over to her, she could have... Right, it's a defensive battalion and the Iron Shield. She could have 13 brought, which is probably... It is as good as Byleth has. It's probably better that way, because on the ground we can actually sort of prot stack. Which is why I never really planned to prot stack long term with Lilith. Only thing is, it does take J-Mercs away from Edelgard, and she's like our best Gambiter. I guess I could get the J-Mercs to Ferd. Because if we rally him and then add his personal, it's not the worst hit rate. And then... Edelgard's probably not doing a ton of combat here, because we're going to try to give stuff to Bernie, so let's Adjutant Sylvain to her.
Well, come back.
Although, we're probably not seeing too much for regular experience. This is a combat quest after all. Who else are we focusing? I guess we want to get Linhardt into Monk. Could probably also realistically get Ferd and Petra to their level 5 class. So yeah, Ferd, Petra, Linhardt. And then Bernie to for level 10.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
It also gives Sylvain a boat. Just so that you can actually have curve shot for his paralog. Actually, Edelgard's attack speed kind of lands in the perfect range too here. She doesn't counter double any of these and sets them up for being killed by Petra and Bird and stuff. Or Petra only level 4. Hey, I mean, that's relatively high among the units who aren't Edelgard or Byleth or Bernie.
I will prevail.
Wait, 13 should be fine, I think. It's 7, 7. Seven, 7, and 5, and then the poison strike damage. Yeah, that's like barely over 20.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
I will get the victory.
I guess we could, we're also gonna end up with that guy attacking Petra if we want to be closer here too.
Stay focused. Leave it to me.
As you wish. Put me in there.
That's my cue. No use.
With Petra not doubling though. That's great. I guess this guy... Yeah, he's using iron and not steel. If this was Miklin's tower, she would totally be doubling.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh no. Am I done yet? I won't go down so easily.
Wow,
This is a-
12 magic.
A great help.
Bet you're not doubling a level 9 unit at level 4, throw the whole unit away. I mean, she totally could double them. If they were using steel weapons, which the enemies in Miklin's tower are going to be using, so it's not completely unreasonable.
All roses have thorns.
You love enemies holding steel weapons, you wish they would all do that. They kinda do for a while, and then they get silver, and it's actually scary.
Victory was
Funny
sealed.
personal moment.
War feeds my body and mind.
I never could have pulled that off.
You sure about that, Bernie?
Anywhere I can hide. then. Well,
Well done.
And the problem with using the Church of Sarah soldiers we're taking continues to rear its head. Well, I guess it's not a problem here. It'll be very annoying in
down so
Miklin's
easily.
tower.
I've read.
Victory.
We'll have to make sure we feed the boss kill to Bernie here too.
I will win. Witness frigid pride.
That was fun to watch.
Well, Petra personal moment, I guess.
I thought I was dead. Think this through. Well done.
What's that they would kill? I don't think Linart hits hard enough. I guess we can generate more healing this way if we want to do it like that, and then Edelgard just gets rid of him.
I will prevail.
Have you ever seen Capital Guard before?
Now you know your limits.
It's not something that's commonly done. I've done it like once before for a bit of a overly complicated way to safely pull the Death Knight on the first map he appears in, but otherwise I guess the Wyvern is the default for a reason, but we have a few considerations with that here, because flyers, when we're restricted to E-rank bats, is the same as having no bats.
Thank you.
So if we want to use the tanking battalion, then she needs to be on the ground. It's probably better to do this with Lilith. Because Edelgard can be tutored, Lilith can't.
Am I done yet? Well done.
Helpful.
A great help.
Keep forgetting that Hubert actually has heal now. Took him maybe a slight amount of time to earn it.
Thank you.
Nah, hit rate. So we really need to have the Black Eagle pendant on Ferd if we're gonna do that too.
That
Oh.
will do it.
Here we go, we got a little bit more defense. Though shockingly no strength. Because Edelgard is being very adamant about just spamming strength growths. And Dorothea can't do anything. Let's see. If we're not careful, we do too much damage and then Bernie doesn't get the kill. Actually, maybe we don't do anything like goofy with gambits. We could just do this and then have Bernie shoot him. It's definitely a good reminder that I need to make sure Ferd has a pendant, since his charm is kind of ass. Actually, I guess I didn't rally charm him yet, so that would have made it much better.
Thanks.
That should be 100 here now. We'll keep the pendant on him anyway.
Yeah!
Anywhere I can hide.
Oof.
What did I expect?
Well, I guess less chance to explode when activating her personal. So that's something.
Much needed.
Yeah, I mean, they did make E-rank flying battalion for the enemies. But we're not allowed to use them.
Another.
One more success. I'm close.
It was a moment of semi-excitement checking the list on triangle attack and being like, well, this sounds like it might be something we could get. No, it's not. Alright, well, Petra doesn't need, or not, Bernie doesn't need to get boss kill experience here, so we could kind of focus things onto Petra, I guess. As long as Ferd and Linhard hit level 5, it's kind of whatever otherwise. So, otherwise, feed as much experience as we can into Petra. She probably won't hit level 10 until after the tower, but it's fine.
Well.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Okay, that guy doesn't like it if she's in the brush.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, a damage.
I will not be stopping. I am greater.
Alright, Bernie is not really able to set people up now. Actually, I think everyone just ends up killing chipped enemy, except for Ferdinand. I guess he could do it if we use the lance instead.
The mark of nobility.
That's my cue. You were wide open.
Well done.
Okay, Caspar.
Battle.
Appreciated.
We do like coasting off a healing experience.
I'm get
Only a fool challenges me. This
Ah, yes, the trash talk before the questionable level. Good job, Bird. I'll go like that. The way this will go is only one can attack Violet, so the other one will have to attack Edelgard too. So that'll make a slight mess of who gets what.
That was nothing. You should be honored.
All roses have thorns. Growth is
Strength, huh? T-pose crit.
frigid pride.
Amazing.
You'll be repaid.
Thank you.
Well done.
There's level 5 Winheart. We're gonna be getting so many beginner suits.
Simple logic.
Why is everyone else getting strength but not Violet? Even Linhardt and Dorothea are getting strength.
You were wide open. Oh.
Somewhat timely Thoron grab. See if we can actually get Herdamonk too.
always nice.
One more kill for her. Because if I'd bothered to increase her faith at all, we could have been heal farming, but we're going for the funny Hexblade play, so we just have to grin and bear it. Haloguard does definitely too much damage. Caspar doesn't have curve shot, so his hit rate is pretty ass.
Flame spirit protect me.
Hey, not bad.
Well, about as good as it's gonna get for now.
An ambitious plan.
Go for it, Bird.
I'll show you a plan.
Great help. I've got many skills, you know.
There we go.
Not
Oof.
My heart is full of victory. Hard work.
Oh, 11 attack speed. And unlike Byleth, she doesn't require speed +2 from Myrmidon to get there.
Well done.
Watch and learn.
Well, Bernie could also come back here. Let's have Ferd poke. Though Ferd could crit, but Bernie would also have crit rate.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Yeah. Level 7, she's not really getting much out of the muck.
You'll be repaid.
You see that?
Not quite. Rip Caspar. Well, we're not doing a whole lot of training here. I guess I should have done a little more motivation bumping. But at the same time, I'm not like super hard pushing any of these either, so whatever.
A noble can make mistakes.
Not sure if he wants critique. He probably does. Right, yeah, it's Edelgard who wants to be consoled.
Just watch.
Or not. Okay, apparently this listing's wrong. I guess Ferd is a console as well, then? Well, oh well.
What? I failed?
Steven's dropping the ball here.
That's... Got it.
Damn, Bird. You can't take any critique, but Sylvain screws up and then just has a mega session. You better watch out, he might get your spot. Yeah, it's extra motivation if the listing was correct. Because we didn't get the motivation increase referred. Is Sylvain washed, you're hearing? No, actually it's Ferd who's washed. It's Sylvain who might run off with his spot instead.
Professor?
Yeah, I guess we'll do it for the charm, even though as a flyer we don't really get offensive gambits. I might try doing a side cert at some point just to have something. Like, it would probably not be super hard to just have Assassin available. But I don't want to do Paladin again. We had a really good Byleth last time, and Paladin was bad for her, so... Trying to do Paladin with this Byleth would be a pretty big mistake.
Thanks for inviting.
Thanks.
Hot, hot, hot.
Wow. I see. I see.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
I see.
Thanks for the tea.
Why even use non-Crimson Fire units when you can use Fernand von Hire instead?
Our results.
I will master this. How long will this take?
Well, I guess the thing about Ferd is he might not have
Well
warp.
done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Hooray, gift shop. That reminds me, we did get a bunch of golden fish too. Should sell that from the storehouse. Gonna have to buy more of these too.
The truth. I
You're fixing her base luck. Oh yeah. And her magic, apparently. Okay, we need 2 more. One for Dorothea, one for Petra.
I passed. I have 6.
It's just Casper and Hubert who are lagging, and they can sort of make up quite a bit of the difference with healing. Although maybe faster and easier just to have Hubert edged onto Tadelgard and actually deploy Sylvain. Actually, we're gonna start those rocky burdocks. Because we can, in fact, do them with just 3 slots and still get triple yield.
Hello
Or at least
there.
with the most cost-effective method.
Return soon, please. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
How many of these do we want to... 300
A
is
pleasure doing business with
a
you.
little
You
bit
have a
steep
good
at this
eye.
point.
You have a good eye. You have a good... come again.
We might actually want to do defense here.
that so? I have a lot. Wow.
Hey.
While I. Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Do we really? I guess we're. You had to be closing in on the B rank with my Sepia.
I think I like this. Eating.
Guess we could sneak a little bit of bow training here. I guess by which I mean training exactly once. Because there's no Shamir, so it's just Hanuman.
I would be.
That look.
Hey, you. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, rip 3 motivation refills there. T's birthday. Don't remember if we got both charm. And we'll just assume that we did.
This one.
Actually, what is Sylvain bringing to the table here? Actually, quite a bit of strength. Oh right, we got the merchant military. I guess time to put those to work.
Come back.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
I should probably also do a
Is that thanks a bunch?
training sword plus for Byleth. Because our strength is so bad that the weight actually matters.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Well, is that the one? Thanks a come back.
I guess even if we gained a strength at this point, we'd still be losing 1 speed from using the training sword. So 15 Pro Tornado Guard. It still takes a fair amount of damage. So we'll probably be tanking with Byleth where possible, because we have no battalion endurance to lose. If we take the leather shield off, we actually do double these guys.
The enemy is... Stay focused.
And 18 attack. We're gonna do 14 whole damage total. Wow. We're so deadly.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Your bioth has now failed a 66 to 68% surface Pegasus Knight. You lose 6 or 8 months in a row? Months or weeks? Isn't there like 5 or 6 attempts in a month? Okay. Yes. 6 attempts is pretty bad. That's like the time I had Balthus just continuously fail to get Archer for like 5 attempts in a row. Definitely feels bad.
Right makes might, right? I'm just getting...
Alright, Casper with the magic, so that, you know, he gets a head start. Well, chances are any magic class is going to be just fixing his magic up anyway, so it's technically wasted, but whatever.
Winning's always nice.
Be mindful. Thank you.
Captain's in trouble. Enemies approach.
Well, time to play, does Gilbert kill himself or not on the first green phase? Not quite. What are these guys' charm? 12. We technically add 5 by using rally here. So it's not really needed. But it's not like Dorothea is going to be able to go anywhere anyway, so let's just do this. Ooh, we do 26 damage. Wait a second. Aelgard takes like no damage from these guys. She's got 12 Brazil.
We'll contribute. We won't hold back. Stay focused. Should I have held back?
I could heal Gilbert. But if he survives, he's just gonna cause more trouble, so I think we just let him explode. Special Fortress Knight class Gilbert gets is off, which is just insanely bad bases. Yeah, because it's like worse than Armor Knight. Right? Except for, I guess the defense is still 16, but... It's not great. Actually, I guess yeah, because it has no modifier, like not a good modifier, right? So he should have 27 defense if he was a real Fortress Knight. So this modifier must be like terrible. Is it 17? I thought it's 17 base defense and then plus 10 for a modifier. So just how bad is the modifier, actually? Is Serenus even listed? Oh yeah, here we go. Yes, Gilbert Fortress Knight has a 2 defense modifier. So if this was a real Fortress Knight class, he should have 26 fraud. Well, I guess it should also be up to 27, because he's also got a lower base than Fortress Knight. Let's see. Yeah, that's 13 base defense for this Fortress Knight, but... I mean, he's apparently got 1 personal extra defense, because it's 14 plus 2 to get to the 16. It's hilarious. He got 1 defense since learning it, also no speed. To be fair, I don't think speed would do it much for him anyway. Because, like... the difference between 2 and 3 speed is not gonna stop him from getting doubled here. He could have more than 0 AS. I mean, sure, but how much speed do we expect him to gain, though? I don't think his personal speed growth is very good. If there's defensive, surely he'll be able to choke the point. I mean, he totally is. Look at this man choking the point for us so we don't have to take damage.
I have yet to be forgiven.
Defensive of not even an armor nade. What is armor? Is armor +4 or +5? Because the base defense on armor is 12. So where's the modifier for that? Armor modifier is 4. So his defense is the same as an armored knight, as a fortress knight. He sure choked. Yep. That's our Gilbert.
That is that. I still have...
I will not be stopping.
Bernie take a bunch of damage here on purpose.
This was beneath me. Always getting stronger.
Nice level, bird. Our Violet needs to pick up the pace. Everyone is starting to catch up to her. At least we're at the exact spawn spot.
It's dangerous.
They're just gonna run straight at us, huh? We'll need a little bit of help on that hit rate, but if we stride, we could easily do that, and then we just gotta kill the mages. Although Might be easier said than done with Byleth being so noodle-armed. Edelgard combos with pretty much anyone for an easy kill, but Byleth is, Byleth needed a lot of help here.
Well done.
Actually, I guess Bernie does enough damage here that she can be that help for Byleth. And it's pretty sad that we need
As expected.
Tempest Lance to do 15 damage. We still haven't gained more strength. Someone save us, please.
Thank you.
We'll cover you.
I'll show you a plan.
Meanwhile, Edelgard.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Got terrible hit rates, but you could just kill this guy. Otherwise, Fred's probably getting a ton of damage. Actually, we'll let him counterattack and see if he gets the kill. Surely Ferd can do that, right? Good job, Ferd.
Only a fool challenges me.
My heart is full of victory. I
You
am
know,
great.
Petra's also closing in on Violet's strength. We're gonna have to start keeping track of how many people have met or surpassed Violet's strength while she did nothing.
Thank you.
Back to the fray.
Hubert tried, I guess.
Got him!
I'm gonna give everyone a second to catch up here because 80% of the team is Garbo 4 movement. Actually, you know, I should have Edelgard. Let's give this back to Brittany. Because, like, Edelgard can go get that and be back, like, super fast. And we're not going to be pulling these dudes until she's back anyway. So, it's kind of whatever.
My compliments. You fought well.
Yeah, yes, the dreaded stairs.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Yes, it's an ambush. The joke's on them. It is they who is trapped in the hallway with Edelgard.
Now you know your limits.
This dra-
Ray, 7 more levels until he can become Guard Adjutant.
Victory received.
The only annoying thing there is that, of course, Edelgard is steadily losing battalion endurance. I think we've rationed it out enough that it shouldn't be a problem.
Failure is not an option. My effort.
One more success.
Damn, this Petra is turning out in a way where I don't want to use her as the dancer now. I think we're gonna have to find a substitute.
Much needed.
I'm not sure who I do. I guess the funny answer would be to make Sylvain dance. I'd actually probably consider Caspar if I wasn't doing the meme Dark Bishop build already. Don't have to worry about HPD without a Dancer this run. Yeah, although, I guess half the time my Dancer ends up on the right side with any particular run, so suppose it wouldn't be too bad to just not have one. But, yeah, nothing saying that we have to stick with someone in-house, as long as I guess we're at least using the majority of the units for something.
Witness frigid pride.
It's not like having Dancer Sylvain will homogenize the run anyway, so...
Should I have held back?
Drew Dancer Dorothea. I mean, if I was building toward that, I'd be going for Meteor already, though. I'm doing the Hexblade stuff. I could pivot, I guess, technically speaking, but... we've already been doing enough pivoting that...
You'll be repaid.
Not sure I want to only swap up Dorothea, too. I wonder how hard Edelgard would brute force the armor over there. It's 22 strength. This guy's basically just like same Fortress Knight class as Gilbert, so he's got not a great prot, but I guess we'd only be doing 9 times 2. Attack speed's down to 10. We double him. Take that. It's also really bad damage.
One more success.
Oh, I guess we're pretty close to probably do Thief Petra. Now that we're actually like considering things that aren't Dancer. Oh, I never swapped in Curve Shot on Adelgard. That's kind of annoying, but oh well. She tends to go in for the direct damage curve shot, or not curve, Tempest Lance hits anyway, since Byleth is pretty bad at doing that. Machine Gun Bernie. Pew pew pew.
You were wide open. Well,
Dorothea just getting a ton of strength. Well, I guess I say a ton, but Dorothea getting more strength than Byleth to rub salt to the wound. Do I Scythia Dancer? That's a definite pivot I don't want to do, because then we lose a Warper. Or at least a Warper who would combine with the Dancer, potentially.
Greatness awaits me.
That's why I pretty much won't even consider Warper Winhard either. Or not Warper, Dancer Winhard. Our mages aren't necessarily the most accurate. I guess Winhard is. Has no attack speed, but I guess this guy is 0, so he doubles a Cutting Gale. I don't think we do any damage. Yeah, Violet just doesn't do anything here. I guess we set up for Armor Slayer. The stairs mess up getting Edelgard in. Unless I guess we could come from this side. No wait, there's stairs here too. What a weird part of the tower. Just like a couple of sets of stairs that lead down into nothingness. Who would design a room like that? We get up to 38, despite our terrible strength, getting carried by that Armor Slayer. Should be a good dancer for the E rank. Oh, E rank weapons only run. If I did that. Yeah, depending, I guess. Cause her charm... I think our charm is lower than 7 base. So we'd have to find levels to at least get her a little bit. Or I guess... I can't remember if her birthday is early enough. So we could also do that before the Heron Cup. Steel Lance might be better just because we only need like 2 damage. Chip him out. Well, Armor Slayer still has 100% hit. But Lance Weapon experience
Each battle,
a little more valuable to us right now. Granted, it's gonna take a while before we can get into Falcon, but the Lance rank we require to get there is a little steep, so I want to take every opportunity we can. We also don't have to face pull these guys. We can Deadeye pull all these out first. And then worry about the archers afterward. Because if we shoot this guy and then swap out, he'll pull these 3, or these 2 armors with him, but normally we're in range of this archer, but since he's not within 2 tiles, he won't pull. So then we kill these guys and we can end turn in range of this one, which will pull him in. That way we probably avoid having to use stride of any kind here. Just gotta actually get people in position. Well, Bernie matches Violet's strength too now. Oh, wait, so yeah.
As expected. Witness my power. It's a long road yet.
Damn it, Elgard. Damn, Bernie. Going full machine gun there.
Flame spirit, protect me. Disappointing.
Only 2 points, but also 15 strength Petra. I don't know, I don't think we can really complain about that. There's no way we're in... Yeah, we have 17 critical eye, there's no way. No way that's a problem at all. And then Birdie survives with a hit point. So we don't even need to heal her. Petra does appear to be gaming. This is true.
This was beneath me.
Maybe Bird should be the dancer because it's not looking too great. I mean, he's got 13 strength. He's actually done a pretty good job of shoring it up. Like, if anyone's stats are looking kind of bad, it's Violet's, but we can't make Violet the dancer. Edelgard hits too hard, she just straight up kills.
I'd rather retreat.
Yeah, I guess this one's Bernie's in.
I did.
We can Deadeye this too. Deadeye cheese is kind of funny. 'Cause normally, if we face pull, we end up in a slightly awkward situation. But what if we simply kited the enemy until they broke up their formation? Yeah. For sure. And Bird's strength was like 10 just like a couple hours ago, so... It is easy to forget. And Ferd is, in fact, a pretty funny dancer. He makes that funny blarg sound sometimes when he dances. Let's see how these enemies split. We even put Petra up a little bit. See where they want to run.
Should I have held back?
Well, are we still... Yeah, we're still stuck at 14 strength.
Dwells within.
What is even going on with this Byleth? Hey, this is just pitiful. Enlightened 1 base 17 strength will save us. I guess. But like 17 strength at that point in the game is still gonna be not good.
I still...
Be gone. You are nothing.
See if Bird can get to level 10 too. Oh, look, Bird is also matching Violet's strength. Well, they sure went after Caspar, I guess. Interesting choice.
I will not be stopping.
Oh, this guy is so afraid of Petra that he's a self-tripping. That's actually surprising considering... Well, I guess her prod is 10. Still, like, he would normally do 16 with a swing, so I guess he's afraid of her 16 damage counterattack. It seems a little odd, but sure.
Well done.
It really doesn't matter if she gets rattled, because we can just finish off with Edelgard and whatnot. I guess if he does it from here and hits, could be maybe annoying because it locks down Bernie and Lilith, but let's see. Yeah, he did indeed do it that way. It's fine. Well, we're kind of closing in on Encloser already, which is nice. Just one more rank, and it's pretty attractive to just spam bow attacks with Bernie anyway, so shouldn't take too long.
Well, how was that? Thank you. Much needed.
Caution is needed.
So you know what's funny is we can still swap for a very slight movement despite being rattled.
I could have been.
Yeah, we got enough endurance where I think what we do is we Deadeye pull these guys. And then we could just face pull the other set with Edelgard. And we're not too concerned about whizzing like 5 to 10 durability here. Because we should have enough for Miquelin after that. Edelgard just one rounds that one on her own. Meanwhile, Byleth. Getting barely noodle armed. Very sad.
My heart is full of victory.
Witness my power.
I thank you.
Is that all?
Also, these guys could just fail to hit her. Agerote, yep. Cavity.
Victory received.
It's a less good level, but she's been having some pretty good ones, so hard to complain.
Got him! Great help.
So,
Just for something a little different other than rushing him. It actually gets him to come out to fight us a little bit faster, too. Or rather, I guess we get to attack him a little bit faster if he comes to us. Doesn't make a huge difference, but, you know, why not? Oh, hi there, McGlenn. Check it out! Castfire Fireball! Yeah, we need someone to chip him just a little more.
why have you? I'm here for.
Oh my. Is this your first?
Such is the fate.
I guess this will be the part where it's a little bit annoying that I forgot to put Curve Shot on Edelgard. Because we can't do drive-by curve shots this way. We don't do damage. So we might have to do Ruptured Heaven. If we do 2 whole damage with the sword at the critter, that's embarrassing. Alright, nice turning around. Oh, Bernie. Alright, I guess we need to go here to force him to come back. Or he could just sit there and, you know, not know what to do. Okay, maybe we need to be here. Okay, that's better. There we go. Missing 2 69s in a row. Truly amazing. So I think we'll want to break like both of these so that we can initiate on this. Oh, she hit the coin flip on that one. Actually, we can curve shot this one. Okay, so now we can have Bird break this next turn, and when we just like completely jump on him. Their damage is probably going to be a bit lacking here, because Edelgard's... Well, not just Edelgard, I guess Bernie's got decent damage too. It's like, Bernie and Edelgard are only like actual damage dealers. I suppose Petra puts a decent amount here too. Nice. Well, she's still got speed. She doesn't need to get strength every levels. Because, like, 15's pretty good, as long as she can keep doubling with that strength. It's good enough for me. We choose next time is 2 with the steel lambs. This is some real troll shit, man. We got his attack speed down low, but not low enough that Brittany can double with the steel bow. Good job, Hubert, I guess. Your whole 1 damage. Which is not enough to let Leonard finish him off. Actually, but what if Caspar? Okay, well, I guess there's not really that much point in using Tempest Lance. Or, no, wait. It's not worth using Night Healer. This is like a whole extra damage. We get 4 extra damage for Tempest Lance. Middleguard facing crit here too. Do not want. Well, if we crit, we kill him. Otherwise, we're probably gonna need to go another round. Or let's see. Actually, do this. And then we can Gambit with Edelgard to set up the Ruptured Heaven kill.
Oh, we aren't in your way.
Actually, do we even need the Ruptured Heaven? Well, we definitely don't double with it. But actually, yeah, we can just Tempest Lance with Steel the kill here. Well, that was kind of ugly. Hey, we've finally gained strength. We are now 2 above base. Boo. What do you mean, boo?
Upon that, I wonder if those. Yet even still, that power seems as one who.
Professor.
No
how
gauntlets
rare.
by with this
I have
one.
all
No, I'm
See
thinking
to it
not.
that you keep what trend people would all please ensure. His trends punish me. Of course, the church will. What is the
Ahem. Lady Rhea, now,
as the next head?
on my family's...
However, your brother.
You just want to see how
Yes.
far Ballad can go with her strength scridge. I mean,
I assume the arch.
that's only one.
Professor.
It's only 1 extra strength. She's gonna be in that hole for a very, very long time. Or rather, I guess we're gonna bail her out with an advanced class and or like inlane one into Burdock, but still. The fact that we have to do that at all is extremely irritating. Everyone wants to talk to us. I guess we gained all the supports while we were beating on Miklin. Which I suppose, to be fair, Miklin's chapter is unreasonably long. That stupid spiral. Ginger tea, hooray!
You have this tea. I have gratitude.
Meanwhile, Petra, monstrously strong. Bernie,
Delicious.
pretty damn strong.
What? Inspirational.
Then Edelgard. Unstoppable juggernaut.
What? Yes. Yes. One day, I am wanting to show you the wonderful land of Brigid and its abundant nature. Yes. I will be.
Oh yeah, and I guess I didn't really mention it, but like, Edelgard's super high gambit damage was a lot. Well, I mean, her charm is pretty high, but also a lot of the damage afterward to make it excessive is to the credit of Hubert, because he passes officer duty to her when he's adjutanted, which is why he's so valuable as an adjutant to her. And then add on to that he gets a might support. So that's why Hubert just generally gets glued to Edelgard and stays there. And that's why we're going to set him up as a guard adjutant. Although I guess Edelgard's defense is starting to improve. May not be necessary, depending, but... On the other hand, we had problems with Byleth, or Paladin Byleth, who is about this strong and fast in the last run, so... It's probably better safe than sorry. You know, it's funny to consider that Purdy and Petra get a paralog together, but they don't even get to A support together. It's such a goofy thing. I'm actually tempted to go Archer with her strength as it is. Because then we can get hit plus 20 quicker. But also, doubling with the sword is Thief. And I probably gonna put her through Assassin. I guess either way, both of them sort of facilitate getting there. To be fair, you appreciate them not feeling obligated to have a specific amount of supports for each character. I mean, sure, I find it interesting / fine that some are limited to B or whatever, but it definitely feels weird that characters who have paralogs together can't end up bonding as much. It's like, I guess... Yeah. It's like, I'm fine. Well, I guess... I was about to say I'm fine with the Sylvain Bernie one ending at B, but actually... They feel like they have a real connection that could have gone further. And then it just ends abruptly. They're like, I don't even remember Dorothea's and Bernie's lines. Since it's basically that unremarkable, I probably wouldn't care if they can't get to A, but... Yeah, Petra and Bernie stands out because... So I guess... They're supposed to have bonded enough to do the paralog together. But nope. Thief does get 9 or 2 more speed, so 19 speed. Although I suppose either way, Archer or Thief only functionally gets up to +1 speed for or attack speed for the moment, because we lose strength, which drops our attack speed. Well, I am tempted to just go Archer because she's doing pretty well on strength. And then we could go grab hit +20 and then go into Assassin, because it's not like Steel is that valuable of a mastery. And it is genuinely nice to be able to counter at 3 range for the next few chapters, too. Or the enemy damage gets so high that you don't really want to do that anymore. I think I'm gonna do Archer.
I have
Wow, 2 magic. Amazing. Here we go. Monk Caspar to fix his magic. This is what I was talking about, where that magic level ended up not really matching. Because it would have gone up to 8 anyway. Okay, I think that's all we have for certs. Surprisingly, Hubert didn't actually get to level 5 hanging out with Edelgard. It's very close. But not quite.
Let's see.
No, Burdock. I guess on the upside, the purple flower seeds are generating a bunch of flowers we can throw at people. Because we don't really get that with the 5-star seeds. So that means I can probably just slack on buying the 100 gold gifts or whatever.
Professor.
Hey. Hello there.
Right.
Hello? We must begin. I have a favor to ask.
You may ask exactly one.
Flame have gone?
Professor.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Also, might do the Axe tournament. Or maybe not. I've been kind of neglecting doing axes with anyone. So the Steel Axe Plus is probably not going to be particularly useful.
Did you hear about Flame?
Alright, I need to actually
Son of the
answer her
what?
here.
What would make you suspect him? Nice. Let's see. I can't believe. Oh. That.
Impressive. Nice work.
No, I don't know why we have to go back to the love letter ones.
Professor,
Because almost all the other side quests, when you complete the tasks, they're just like, okay, you're done, here's the rewards. The love letter ones, you have to actually walk back. Or teleport back, either or, you know. It's a bizarre choice.
right.
Dear goddess. May I ask a favor?
We have 4 arcane crystals, so we can in fact make a Love Sword Plus.
You there.
And since we're doing Hexblade shenanigans with Dorothea, it could easily end up being a thing we do this time, instead of thinking about it and then just leaving the arcane crystals lying around.
Really?
Because of... But we haven't... What's that? She was carrying something. Mask. I'm not...
I knew I could count on you. Manuela?
Alright, mystery solved, but better take a month to confirm it. Can never be too sure.
I didn't mean to trouble you. Oh, Professor.
I was mashing through the other texts. I didn't mean to try to recruit her. Although it doesn't really matter.
Need something?
Let's see. Actually, I guess doing Brawl here would help Hubert with his,
See you again soon.
he's going for guard adjutanting. On the other hand, I don't know, it's only C, so I don't think it'll take too much effort to get there, especially since he's not even close to level 10 yet.
Need something?
But we probably also want to do the experience plus 5 anyway. So I think we'll, yeah, let's do
This
riding
one?
and then experience plus
You're all
5.
set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
At some point we might do heavy armor if I think we can actually do Great Knight with Edelgard, but that's so far away that it's not even worth considering buying at this moment. To lure plan out, we need all the fish. True.
See you again soon.
We'll have to make sure to harvest as much as possible for her.
Hey.
Eating.
It should be our... Oh. We got the C support with Shamir and the B support with Lysithia. It's like, that should be our B support with Lysithia. And then I saw that Shamir C and I was like, wait, what?
Professor.
Professor. Professor.
Stupid cursor. Every time.
Professor.
Professor.
Okay. We are at level 14. We were actually quite close to just getting Shamir to join us straight up. Oh, that also reminds me.
Hello there.
How many smithing
Return
stones
soon,
do we
please.
have? We use quite a bit. Yeah, let's
Hello
buy
there.
15 more.
This one, yes?
We don't want to go too ham here.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Okay, come again.
No.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
What brings you here? I'm working hard. I can assist with any tasks on it. I'm available.
Hooray! Shamir get. And she will help save us from our bylaw. Although I guess Petra is doing a pretty good job. Petra and Bernie are doing a pretty good job of also doing that. Do we just leave her on Lance? Because, like, Authority does nothing here. And last time I swapped her to Lance Flying and then just did nothing with it. I think we'll just leave her on Lance Bows. Or, actually, I tend to not use her Lances at all. Let's just go solo Bows. Although, I guess odds are pretty low of keeping her on permanently. Because what'll probably happen is we'll have, like, Dancer Sylvain, and then Manuel and Lysithia to go with Linhardt for the maximum warpage. so that doesn't exactly leave room for Shamir. Although maybe I could flip Shamir and Manuel around. Because surely we don't need 6 warp every time, right? Maybe we could just add you taunt Manuela to hopefully build her magic up so that her warp is not completely pathetic. I don't know if we're at, you know... Yeah, I don't know if C support or C plus is enough to have Bird get max motivation off of neutral here. I guess it doesn't matter that much. But this is kind of poor for building actual supports. The specialty. So yeah, sure, let's see what happens with Bird here. It'll probably just be 3 pips.
As a
Yep. Sounds about right.
that look. I did not expect.
Professor.
I love that we approached Lorenz here, and it's like, Casper wants to talk to you. Hey, Tim.
Professor. Professor.
The Age of Imprisonment again? Is that like the definitive edition of the Calamity? Everyone's motivated. Well, maybe we do the tournament. Or we could do Lance training. Maybe we do Lance training. Set of actions, so Geralt and Gilbert. Actually, I guess we can train with Shamir too, so just triple Lance training. Let's go.
Miss Flane's work.
And since we should be splitting our flying time with riding, attempting to do the failed paladin setup, we probably won't have to do too much faculty training in flying. Probably just need, like, a little bit of a push. But that won't be for some time. Because we likely won't get into Falconet until after the time skip.
What brings you here?
Wait. I didn't do stat cooking today. Yeah, I didn't. Let's do... Let's do Bullhead? I'm actually not sure if Byleth will be tanky enough. So we dismount to reduce the damage from... Or to not take effective damage from the archer. It's still only 14 prot. No wonder. So we might actually want to cook prot here.
I look. Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
Alright, we can do 2 whole adjutants. Actually, on that topic... Where are we mission assisting? Maybe... Oh boy, are we mission assisting Lorenz? We might be mission assisting Lorenz.
If Flame were taken hostage... Indeed.
Let me see.
While I have...
Alright, no studying, so... Or no lessons. So I guess we'll have extra activity points to spend on something.
I think...
Enlightening.
Hope this is good for something.
Wow, well that was fast. I guess Lycity is now officially part of the team.
Yes, I bet you... I would add this was a... Please provide...
She was just waiting to hit that B support. Although she did join late enough to be mage now, so... I guess we have to manually train her faith. Which is fine, it's not like we need to... Well, she also comes at C authority too, so even if this was a regular run, it's not like she would actually need authority training. Actually, on that topic, we need to unequip this from Shamir. She's not supposed to have that. Catherine and Dorothea. I should actually make sure that I have their favorite tea. I never actually look ahead on that. And then sometimes we're stuck with the 80% chance for charm. Alright, Sweet Apple, we already have that. Albanian Berry. So Dorothea is automatically covered. Catherine wants Rose Petal. And nothing else. Catherine has very specific tastes, I guess. Alright, there's one Burdock.
Hello there.
Rose Petal is 1500. Ow.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
I love... Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
Are we out of ingredients that for stuff that Lauren's likes? We might be. Oh, he apparently... Ah yes, 2 fish sauté to the rescue all the time.
I did not expect...
I like this.
Okay, and then we'll train with Gilbert and Gerald. I guess we could do the tournament.
Because of Flames.
Miss Flane's wearing...
What brings you here?
We had the Ash Sea. Okay.
Professor.
We'll do the tournament and then I guess figure out what I want to do. I guess I could go train. Actually, I can't even train flying if I wanted to. Because set up as commission Manuela is missing in action. So I could, I guess I could go train bows with Hanneman or something, or swords with Catherine. Probably bows with Hanneman, we're like lagging. Alright, we do have ads hitting, and we haven't been going for 4 hours without a break yet, so I'm going to let those run, refill my water, and we'll come back, finish the monastery stuff, and then go fish flaying out from under a table. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Alright, Edelgard, go get him. She almost one-shots.
Failure is not an option. Failure is not an option.
So Brian actually does quite a bit to her, but it's not like her defense is amazing. Wow!
Now you know
That double 84 miss.
Well, how was that?
As in, what if more 3 houses stuff after Fortune's Weave? Like, I wouldn't doubt it. Fodlan World / Universe is a pretty big cash cow, so they would have to be fools not to try to milk it.
Young Flip.
Doing more than 2 games in one world is fairly rare. Yeah, but the amount of income they got from 3 houses is also extremely rare. So unless Fortune's Weave bombs, I feel like there's a pretty good chance they'll actually do a 3rd game. Closest we have is Arcanea, but even then Echoes is on a completely different continent from Mystery. And true. Also, Ulysses is technically Arcanea 1,000 years in the future, but I guess that might not count either. Yeah, Tellius is just 2. They haven't done a 3rd game. Yeah, I think... Well, we could count Warriors, but... Yeah, 3 Ups is technically a spin-off, so... It's like, could go one way, could go the other. Yeah, I think just because they seem to be quite aware of how much of a money printer Fodlan is. I think unless a game sales gives them indication they should stop, they will probably return to it for a 3rd game. She's not really gonna get any training in this. Right, not active training, so she won't be getting any lance, but also she'll still be studying. So I guess she'll hit the paladin requirements like super easily before she even gets to 20. So maybe I should be pushing bows instead. Yeah, I guess we'll tutor riding until it's in a overly comfortable state, and then we'll let it be for a bit.
No. Right. No.
No, Awakening and Fates are in different worlds. Fates does the weird thing where Anankos transports the Awakening kids cross dimension in the DLC. It's a bit of a bizarre one. What about Severa? What do you mean? Yeah, because Severa Laszlo, or Severa Inigo and Odin all get transported cross dimension in the DLC for Fates. That's how they explain it. And Ankos goes to the Awakening world, which is completely separate, and is like, we need heroes! Come with me, across dimensions. And those three kids are like, okay, sure, sounds fun. We need a bunch of infantry sword users, clearly. So yeah, there's a bunch of DLC maps centered around explaining it, and they're just kind of weird. Especially since the motivations and whatever they give conflict with how the Dorian trio behave in Fates. Because they were given a very specific mission to protect Corrin, and if you choose Birthright, they do not cross over to hang with you. But also, because of that, Rev is kind of weird too, because you'd think they'd also hop over to be the few immediate supporters because that's their mission, but no, they don't. So yeah, it's a very bizarre set of DLC that I'm not particularly fond of. On the flip side, I find Heirs of Fate to be quite good, so they at least had something good in the DLC sets. What are we training here? I mean, I guess we should push swords on Petra. She is gaining levels quite quickly now. Mine, there's basically no shot that we don't have B swords by the time she hits 20. She's practically getting it already. Does Huber need punching help? I don't know if Huber needs punching help. Actually, with Ferdinand recovering his strength as much as he has, maybe we don't need Deathblow. I think we'll keep training Access to Seed since we're like a good portion of the way there anyway. Then that way he can hop into Brigand if the strength levels dry up. War Master Birch, no.
As long as it makes me.
There's almost no chance that happens. Crimson Flower is too short for that.
I've grasped it.
Alright, well, we finally have Hexblade for Dorothea. Which is great, because her spells are still kind of awful. I think we're gonna keep Bernie on riding with Hildegard. I guess at some point I should actually unlock her hidden talent on it. And that will move it along a little more quickly. But I think... yeah, we'll get to Encloser first, then I'll do it.
Tell me something.
Not sure. We're supposed to tell him... yeah, just tell him to enjoy what you got. Apparently this convinces Casimir.
Yeah.
Professor?
Oh, you didn't invite me here? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Thanks. Delicious. Of course. What? Wow. I hear your nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Disagree, sip tea, or blush. We have to disagree. We can't pick any... the other options are not there.
Thanks for...
Right. It was a 1500 gold one charm.
Did it. I'm getting closer.
Ah, it's clear to...
No Burdock. We have all the gifts. So many gifts. You could have sworn that she had a cooler nickname than that. Rip Catherine. Alright, are we concerned enough about our durability that we do HP plus 3 too? So we have 16 prot, 39 hit points, we can go up to 42. I don't remember how much attack the calves have, but I think they're steel lances, so they're like slow and hit relatively hard. So we might actually need the hit points to survive 2 calves and an archer.
I love... Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
I guess we're gonna have to keep helping Dorothea too, because her build is a little bit intensive. So I guess I'll do Bernie Dorothea here.
Do you miss? I have gratitude.
Because of...
Miss Flane's work.
Closing in on that B lances.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
You have the new FE lets us have female War Masters. I guess it kind of seems like they're moving away from... I guess just copy-pasting the classes here. At least from what they showed in the trailer. We do have some weird new stuff. But it would be indeed not, or nice if they didn't have gender restrictions on the classes.
Aha!
Dorothea can only already do monk now. Or not monk, mage. So I guess we'll get Faith rolling for her now. Just enough for heal, I guess. And then she can sort of work her way up to her other spells from there. Just passively. Or maybe we just keep training her. Actually, no, we'll have to push swords. And then train bows somewhere in there. At least if we're gonna do the assassin thing. But she's working her way up there a bit more slowly, so we can somewhat take our time.
One step. You.
I guess Ferd and Edelgard?
Nothing. Right? I'm.
Professor. Look, Professor.
The battlefield has marched.
I'm getting it.
Oh, I see now.
Got it. Good to go.
Damn. Having a rough time with the Burdocks. I kind of want to say the bullheads for Grondor 1. So we could cook for res, cook for luck, cook for dex. Let's do dex. We always have some slightly sketch exchanges at like 3 range and stuff in this map. It's a tiny bit of extra hit couldn't hurt.
I love. Is that so?
Actually, that does remind me. We got Rally Dex on third, and surely he can spare a slot for it. Yeah, he doesn't need sword prowess. Why would he need sword prowess?
Ooh, eating.
I did not.
I like. I would.
There's our Marianne, see?
Because
Hooray, B-Lances, let's
Glory.
go.
Miss Flame.
Actually, I'm gonna train bows with Shamir here just to hit curve shot.
What brings you here? Practice?
We can worry about Archer for hit plus 20 later.
Hello.
How many smithing stones do we end up with? 44 should be fine. If we're spending more than that, something is probably wrong. Alright, shoot. Sweet apple.
Isn't it nice? You're very. Why, thank you so much. Smells good.
Dimitri as a topic is really random for someone in the Eagles.
Oh, really?
You're such an open-minded person, Professor. I'm glad you don't judge me for living how I want to.
Laugh, sip tea, or blush.
Incredible. That was a...
Okay, I don't think anyone here needs to search anything. I guess I should also... I need to make sure we have a bunch of chess keys too, so we'll buy some of those.
It seems...
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
Yeah, he's Kaz up 27, so it's gonna be a little rough. So it's 11, 11, and 9. So 31. Yeah, as long as we're dismounted, we survive. Let's see. It's Sylvain with Bernie and Hubert with Petra.
Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that... 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 Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Definitely feels like we're gonna have some level of damage problems here, though. So we have 19 attack. We're gonna do like nothing to those calves. Can we buy Force Slayers yet? No, we can't.
Come back.
Well. Let's see, who's gonna end up coming with? Wait, why is Lauren? That's Loren's deployed. Let's actually deploy Hubert and who's Loren's support in the house here? So for Dorothea, technically why Cynthia too. I guess we could just stick him with her, because she could use the accuracy, even though Mage does give her fire. Actually, speaking of accuracy, put on Shamir. This is definitely a little awkward. Where's basically our tankiest unit. Although I guess we can pull this archer with Bernie to get things started. And then when we actually get through there, so the right side will be Byleth. Shamir is gonna be on the left for sure. So I guess we could send Petra through. Maybe Petra and Lysithia? Or we could send Hubert, have Hubert come through and... Yeah, maybe we do that. Well... Because we do need people who will help us kill those units, since Byleth is really not going to be terribly capable of it. So yeah, probably why Cynthia and she'll take the other chess key. Petra will get the victory, she said so herself. True, Kron, true. Also, Kron, check out this awesome Byleth. We're gonna kill all the things with her. Yeah, I know, right? 15 strength is so pog.
Not object.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
Battle.
To work.
As you wish.
Did she get +1 on promo? No, she just actually gained it on level 14. So, you know, casual 2 strength gained over 13 levels. No big deal. Flop, she's making a comeback. True. Also, Bernie dodged, and she wasn't supposed to. So that's kind of annoying.
Back to the fray.
Ah.
This is critical.
Make them tremble.
Bernie doesn't like being hurt. But then how will she unlock her true power?
As expected.
This is what a real...
Alright, good job, Sylvain, I guess.
You were outmatched.
Another one down.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Meanwhile, 15 strength Petra.
Put me in there.
There we go. Bernie's true power is now being unleashed. You barely tickle this archer.
One more success.
You didn't give it your all.
It's dangerous.
She's just a little too far away to engage in the shenanigans here. Although, I don't know. Yeah, without a rally, even with survival instinct, she's not fast enough to double. Okay, regenerating Bruni a little bit in case she needs to fight an archer at range again.
Appreciate it.
I am closing.
I feel when Petra has to be the one feeding Viola.
That is that.
Oh no.
I'm good now. Sleep in the dirt.
How aggressive do we want to be about this? Because we're probably not killing this one right away. But I could Deadeye pull these guys, like, right now. And, like, we're gonna mostly have everyone in range. We actually hit, too. Hilarious. Okay, that's an interesting pile-up. Hit rate's kind of sketch. We would body block Winhart.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I just realized I didn't actually give Dorothea a sword so she could Soul Blade. Need to fix that.
Contraptions.
Apologies.
This is becoming a slight problem here. Technically our best chance. Actually, no. Grounder is enough. Alright.
Witness Bridget Pride.
The noodle arming is definitely being annoying.
You fought well. We must all do our...
Well, and now we've stopped gaining strength again. Alright, Huber is incapable of killing that guy.
Silenced. This'll make the job easier.
Better hit rate, but we would have liked speed and strength here. So Shamir might be cursed with the same thing that Violet is.
Thanks.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
I won.
Well, there's reason C.
Got him! What did I...
Could it be better? Got the other door key. So we only have the one in here. Wasn't Petra. Oh right, it was Shamir. I mean, I guess it's okay for her to carry it, because she's gonna be headed this way anyway. Then someone else needs to take the other one so that we can open that door. So I guess Linhardt will grab it.
Well done.
Is their teach going to do a lot of drugs to cope with their poor performance? Attempting to. We are, not having the best time growing the burdocks.
Appreciate it.
Wow, that's pretty bad hit rate. But Shamir does already counter for a double on the counter, so it's probably not a big deal. We'll see if we get a free K here so we can activate Survival Instinct. Nope. Okay. Fine. Fair enough.
I'm good now.
Yeah, we can probably actually spare Hubert to come along with this side too. I beat Awakening Lunatic. The Grima fight was not fun. Grima is a little bit bulkier than most of the other enemies you run into, for sure. Yeah, congratulations though.
Missed.
Oh wait, I guess we would have doubled with the training. But with the Iron Plus, we're not quite.
Thanks.
Damn. It's not quite enough. I guess if we kill this though. But, we need to get rid of both of these. Actually, wait. No, this guy's out of position. So yeah, if we get rid of this guy, then we can warp in, and then we just need to move away from here to be out of range of him.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, we could have just crit the mage to death too, I guess.
Amazing.
We couldn't have known. Actually, let's do that. There we go.
That really helped.
And I guess Linhardt can get the door now. He's standing there, he's not in range. And we're gonna do 5 damage to these cows. Oh wait, we're also gonna have 18 prot, because we'll be standing on the cover tile.
Interesting.
We're basically gonna get hit all by everything though. It's gonna make actually sustaining pushing through here a bit annoying.
Missed.
Appreciate it.
Seeing the Jetsons post made you feel old. Rip.
I thought I was dead.
Silenced. I'll grow a strong.
We can't reach for the physic either. Your ability to breach this room is pretty suspect. I guess I can get concoction. Oh, also, I guess this guy can attack here too, so that's annoying. Really don't deal that much more there either. Actually, it's kind of weird that these guys all gathered over here. Because normally they attack and then canto way off away. So I wonder why they decide not to. I'm gonna let this guy attack Ferdinand. Then we can just blow him up. It's only 17 damage. In general, if you can remember, before Y2K you're a millennial. Unless you're even older. You know, those categorizations are kind of weird, because they're so arbitrary about who they include.
Sorry.
Ah, you thought you were safe. Now you're dead.
Careful now.
I don't know. I don't think Petra does enough damage here. So we warp in and we use iron. Yeah, she does 24 damage. Well, actually, wait. Curve shot. Alright, it's exactly enough. So then, how much did these guys? Okay, she takes 16 twice if she gets hit. She survives. This guy's on that tile. So, I wonder... I'm not sure if we grab the Steel Plus, it might be too heavy to double. That's actually a bit of a problem. Heavy is a Steel Plus. Actually, I can probably use Ruptured Heaven. Or Ruptured Sky. Let's see, 10 weight. Yeah, we're going down to 10 attack speed if we do that. Sword of the Creator. Same might. So we need four extra attack off of the curve shot here. So let's see. Ruptured Heaven adds 7 more might. So that's 6 above. So that's enough. The fact that it was not actually normal to let kids be raised by tablets and smartphones. I mean, let's be fair here. It wasn't tablets and smartphones, but instead we were on a game fac and consoles. Game Pack sure was a time, yes. It was a time where we were all gaslit into believing that growths were everything.
That is that.
Alright, well... It's still gonna be kinda ugly, because Petra's gonna get mauled here. And because of Swordbreaker, she might not kill them. Did Violet ever pick up a dumbbell, or is she still noodling along? See for yourself, Ether. You didn't get a functional cell phone until college? Basically the same for me. Because I had a cell phone that did calls. It was one of those non-flip phones that had like the really cheesy face plates that were, it was like, what, like 8 inches long? So like the thing was impossible to put in my pocket. So that thing just sat in my car. Because it's like, I'm not carrying this around with me. And then even after I got a flip phone, like it could sit in my pocket, but also I never used it. Because phone games basically weren't a thing back then. So, it's like, yeah, I guess it means we don't have to use payphones. Is basically what it boiled down to. I'm trying to think of when I first got a phone that could actually run apps as, like, we think of them today. It was... yeah, it was probably not until university. Actually, no, probably late high school. Like, basically grade 12 at the earliest. Your parents still use cord phones? Oh my. Actually, I technically, at my IT job, I still use a cord phone for a while. Because it's just the way things were hooked up. Actually, technically speaking, the one that I used before I left was still a cord phone, but it was like a fake landline because it was actually a VoIP phone that was routed through it. But before that, it was an actual landline for the building. Or I guess it was feeding through the landlines. Very, old-style offices, basically. But they were eventually replaced by VoIP. Your mom has a cell phone. If you ever do anything with your dad, you have to plan out with him in advance, because he's off the grid and cannot be reached by any means once he leaves the house. That's pretty funny. Do pagers still exist? Yes. They definitely still exist, but they're not used by many people anymore. Particularly since, like, on-call stuff tends to be routed through cell phones these days. Aha, it begins!
I won't go down so easily.
Although it took a while. Like, this is several maps later than Marianne had Frozen Lance online in the last run. As it turns out, hidden talents are actually a bit better than grinding to C+ for your magic combat art. Because with a hidden talent, you just need to do 3 tutoring sessions, which can be done in a month. Whereas C+ is, there's quite a few more plus passive gain. Not gonna lie, it was kind of annoying. Just Holden doesn't like learning new things. That's fair enough, I guess. I think my parents actually do more social media scrolling than I do.
I am
Oh, that guy's really trying hard to heal his allies. Oh my god. Damn it, Byleth.
My limit is nearby.
This has to be one of the most scuffed entries to this room I've done.
Victory received. Yeah, appreciated.
Anywhere I can hide.
Okay, well that was annoying. Yeah, payphones are basically non-existent. I don't think... Well, I guess airports around here and any international airport I've been to, they definitely don't have payphones anymore. I think they expect you to either use your cell phone or go to customer service if you absolutely need to borrow one. You're glad you never developed the phone dependency. You have one now and you use it when you need to, but you don't feel any anxiety when it's in a different room. I wouldn't say I have anxiety about it, but I definitely feel like my phone is like more of a wallet than my wallet, even though I don't have a like money apps fed through it for the most part. It just feels like it's got more things that people will accept for identification than actual identification these days. You'd be surprised if international airports could ever truly shake them when a lot of cell carriers don't work across country borders. I mean, I think you're just out of luck. Unless you go to customer service. Because I don't think I've seen any payphones in those places in like decades. Pretty much all the places that used to be payphones have been converted into stuff that's like cell phone charger or laptop charger stations, more or less. You used to fly quite a bit for family vacations, but those mostly stopped a decade ago due to relatives getting old. Yeah, it's been a bit for me too. Well, I guess no, I flew out for a vacation like 2.5 years ago, but it's definitely been like much less frequency for me. Can't really afford it these days. But it feels like any international airport has been like significantly more modernized. Where the old phone stuff and the old anything has been replaced by basically stuff that adheres or helps you with your cell phone or laptop, Wi-Fi, charging stations, etc. Maybe I'll check the map here. I think it's the left or right too. Yeah, okay, rightmost is Levin Sword. Middle one is the March Ring.
I will get the victory.
Meanwhile, in Asia, they go all future technology. But, like, trying to sell stuff beyond cell phones.
Thank you. Much needed.
Like robust public transport. I'm not sure if there'd be that much need for that in an airport, but... Oh, you're talking just like general transportation. Sure, I guess, yeah, Japan's got the high-speed trains going on, but they've got a small enough country to actually be able to do that. Something like that would never ever work in Canada. It's way too large for that. It's mostly just that the US is behind the times with public transit. Canada's not doing so hot on that either. I don't think we'd be able to embarrass the US. Is this pilot even gonna recover, or are we mega screwed? I mean, she's struggling, but also she's hilariously tanky for a Pegasus Knight. How do we want to do this?
Well done.
So I think this guy aggroes as soon as we go in. We probably don't need Petra to be healed, because she'll probably just attack over the wall. Same with Hubert.
Stay focused.
So then we can send Lysithea in to grab the Levin sword. But she herself will probably not use. It'll probably be a Dorothea thing. Building cross-country bullet trains in the US or Canada would be a pretty massive undertaking for sure, yep. And like... the Canadian government cares so little about what's in the middle, they'll never do anything like that. They only care about the coasts. And then you can build them locally to get around cities and stuff. Yeah, basically only the coasts can afford that. And only the larger cities, and even then, like Vancouver only built theirs because of the Olympics. How did we activate the warps without going right? You can warp. Like, this one will take you into this room. So you need someone who can survive getting mobbed by 2 Cavaliers and an Archer. But yeah, basically, for some reason, they just let you use this warp to get in without the lever. So you can just completely ignore this path here. It's actually kind of pointless unless you're trying to kill everyone who's not the Death Knight. It's a very strange design decision. But they went for it, I guess, so... That's what we have. Because, like, if this wasn't active until this lever was activated, that would be fine, because, like, this just means that whatever team came in here and activates this can get reinforcements from this room. But if this is active all the time, then just, like, why would anyone take this path?
Good now.
And of course, you wouldn't know that just looking at it too, right? So, I guess
I think I'm improving.
first playthrough, people would end up taking it, I suppose, just because they wouldn't know. But now, it's like, once they figure it out. You didn't know about that and always split your squad? Yeah, I split my squad up for my first playthrough, like, of every route, but after that... Actually, I might have utilized it a few times after that, but, like, just because I wanted to kill these guys for experience. But at this point, I don't feel it's worth it to go through, but... Yeah, the game definitely kind of gaslights you into thinking you have to go through here. Because there's nothing to really indicate that this warp is active without the lever. You just kind of have to step on it and see if it works. And for some reason it does, even though it kind of goes against the design choice, or like, what is theoretically the design choice on the map. You wonder how many people on their first playthroughs fully commit to the right. I can't think of... I guess... To try to commit the entire squad here, you're getting real jammed up. I think the narrow quarter is what would at least discourage most people from considering going fully right. But I've definitely sent upwards of 3 people through the right side before. If that hit rate is sus. Casper actually survives there too, if we wanted to just say whatever.
Are we done?
Thorns rate is really bad too. Alright, well I guess Bird will make this work with Bernie. You bet at least someone's thought that. Because it'd be easier because you get to skip fighting so many dudes on the left. Someone probably has thought that, but also people are pretty experience hungry, so they'd probably just want to kill all the dudes too.
Only a fool challenges me.
It's like, but experience. How could we give that up? So this guy didn't actually come out. It's weird. If hit rate's a bit questionable. Although this guy also doesn't really deal much for damage. So if he decides to attack us again or gambit us, we probably don't have a problem surviving. And if it's looking bad, we can always concoction too after taking the damage.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, well, we're at least not so noodle-armed that we can't kill an armor with an armor slayer. Hooray! Yay! This guy attacked us to give us starting blow. You expect a majority of people are very much in the number go up RPG category, probably. Your D&D group played via the Marion Paralog today. Turns out they hated getting ambushed from fog. It's like they had no chance to respond or something. The gasp. I'm gonna use Dorothea to layer this Nos over, I guess. Wait, give me a sec. I need to step away for a moment, and we're pretty close to ads, so I'm gonna let them run early. Just so that I'm not coming back and then they're running, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. Alright, despite getting a little bit jammed up on that side room, looks like it won't take us too long to get to the Death Knight here. Wow, what a meaningful exchange. I guess Bird didn't really get a chance to get much experience here. Rip Bird.
Got him! I guess.
I like how.
Hubert is out of heals, I guess. Yeah, recover with Caspar.
Thank you. There's. Well done.
Bernie definitely out here
I
feasting.
thought I was dead.
Stick Linhardt off to the side. Ooh, 9 hull damage with our curve shot. there's hit plus 20 for Bernie. Gotta get rid of that off ability so she can use it though.
Appreciate it.
It's definitely a statistical anomaly, just a bit. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Okay, who has the other door key? I guess Shamir got it. Although I think we also have one in inventory. Or in convoy. No, I guess not. Alright, we'll have to have Shamir trade it over.
Take me all you want.
Well, he's dead. Another door key. Well, now it's in the convoy.
Anywhere I can hide.
I'm good now.
I don't think Lysithia is going to be doing much here. We'll probably want to catch Petra in it, or in the stride. Since Ferd's gonna be rally dexing. Violet has not eaten any protein shakes yet, no. We want to save it until we get advanced strength bases, if we can. Although, I guess at this point... like, she might still get enough to be at those bases early, and I guess if we get to 17 early, then we just start taking the drugs. Pride for the whole team.
Much needed. I'm good now.
Just 100% chance for him to explode. So we're going to be a bit cheeky and hit him with a few gambits. Also, I gotta put Caspar here, just because I set him up to do it. We don't need his personal, but we're doing it anyway, just so his personal is there.
I will use the strategy.
Alright, bye-bye, Death Knight. Oof, this Shamir is not doing well for combat stats either. She got the hit, nothing else. Violet is only 5 strengths behind. Points of strength behind. Yeah, no problem. Does pivoting to magic actually make sense at this point for a Violet this strength screwed? No, not at all. Because we'll just end up going from like poor physical damage output to absolute trash magical output unless we can get into Warlock.
Professor, please, mere words. Yes, indeed. Her kidnapper, considering, and we. However, the blood that if enemies.
Brother,
flame.
I do not.
If we.
Even that is why I believe it would.
I see.
You know it is.
Because the
You think
best
so, with a professor.
I see.
best we've got for a battalion is going to be the merchant military, and then. Enlightened one doesn't have a fair, so we'd basically have to be in Warwalk to get the Black Tome fair to make up for the fact that we're stuck with a terrible magic battalion. Well, I guess I say terrible, but it's not bad for E, but it's not something a magic Byleth would have a future with, because magic Byleth is already so bad to begin with. So I don't think the pivot would work unless we ran like Warlock Byleth. Or I guess Gremory, but Gremory's even more work.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
Time to forge a magic bow. Ah yes, for our, well, like 15 attack with it. It's Mortal Savant's time to shine. Ah, yes. Let me take our Byleth, who's behind on speed, and put her into Mortal Savant. Surely that won't cause issues. I could feed her the DLC 3 strength and she'd still be behind. Yeah. I mean, she's gained 2 points this entire time. It's pretty... Like, no, there's no way, no other way to say it. She's in trouble. I'm pretty sure she's behind in speed. Not, like, by as much as strength, but... 16, because we're using speed plus 2. 16 in Pegasus is kind of meh. Who's my best unit for this run? I mean, at the moment, I feel like if we discount Shamir, because Shamir kind of just recruits in and has a bajillion stats, Bernie's kind of been cleaning up the most. Well, I guess that's also excluding Edelgard. Edelgard just, for some reason, got all the strength, and then still has quite a bit of speed on top of that. So technically speaking, Edelgard's probably our best unit, and then Bernie following, then Petra, I guess. Yeah, Edelgard's basically just a freight train. Comes in with 23 strength and Tempest Lance. Also, Bernie already has hit plus 20. She's been wrecking so many enemies that she's already there. I'm not sure how far off Petra is. She's not been in Archer for as long. Yeah, she needs a lot more work. What's the plan for Violet since she's behind? Just try to grow a lot of rocky burdocks. Yeah, whey protein. Because no one else on the team has wind sweep to do the shenanigans she can, so we're just going to have to try to fix up her stats and get into a flyer. Or, I guess advanced slash master flyer. Although I think I'm just gonna continue shooting for Falco, because I don't want to train axes. Even though there's a chance we might actually need to pursue Deathblow. I'd rather not, but we might have to. Oh boy. Parawogs are going to be more annoying to do too with a bad Byleth. I guess Edelgard could shore things up a little bit, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get Lauren. I'm working on getting him anyway. We probably look at doing either Rumored Nuptials or the Forgotten, which means I guess we need to look at recruiting Ingrid. Yeah, no Ingrid Battalion, but it's still... Recruiting Ingrid and doing Rumored Nuptials still yields Lewin, which we might need the killing power for since we're so noodly.
Oh.
That's let's see.
Oh, there's our second Rocky Burdock. And we're out of purple flowers.
Hello there. Return soon, please. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
That's right.
I'm gonna do the fishing tournament in a second. I just want to pick up all the blue stuff.
Hi.
Hey!
I need a favor.
So it is.
Hey!
Wait, I walked right past, or I guess warped past the dude who has a.
Young
Oh, that's the gatekeeper. There he
Do
is.
you have time for a request?
I might be delighted to know that I'm in the 99th percentile in strength screw. Yay! That's my favorite place to be.
Need something?
Okay,
See
we
you again soon.
don't have enough for now to do anything with that. Another arcane crystal, damn.
I have a favor to ask.
Actually, on that topic, too. There we go. Love and Sword Dorothea. Although her hit rate's probably not going to be much better with that than over Thunder at the moment. Yeah, I did Myrmidon.
Professor. Welcome to the monastery. I have a favor to ask.
Pretty rare to get a fourth bite without the bait going away. Yeah, I think that's Plains fish, but we also want the one that'll win us stuff from the students. There we go. Alright, we only need to catch or do exactly 2 fishing sessions.
Oh. It looks like, wow. Oh,
Are you taking? So,
Alas.
Tomato get. Sure, what does Ingrid want again? Let's see, she wants 15 dex and D in flying. I think our dex is pretty okay. Okay, we need to get a C support with her then. Because our base dex is 14. Which is fine, we can just throw flowers at her or something. Sure, we could also do a meal. Especially since everyone's like already motivated. So yeah, we'll come back and talk to her in a second.
So you... Alright,
Oh! Did you catch some? No.
Yes. I am happy. Show me your fish.
I'm going to catch... I am...
Have you thought about... Oh, nice!
Will you be taking part 2? Oh, you caught! Yes, I am so...
Thanks.
So, fishing tournament over. He's gonna be my dancer for this run. It's kind of looking like it'll be Sylvain. I was initially gonna do Petra, but then Petra started gaining all the stats, so... Now I want her to actually fight, especially since my Byleth is suffering.
That looks...
I appreciate...
Okay, now I have to throw flowers at Ingrid until she decides she likes us.
All that's left now.
Actually, should make sure that she doesn't dislike any of the flowers. Let's see. So Ingrid hates gemstone beads and Sash hair clip. Okay, she doesn't dislike flowers.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
Like here, Ingrid have like 6 pitcher plants.
Hey!
My savior, thank you.
Hey.
So she should join us now.
All that's left now is... Good timing, Will you put... There are so many things I want to learn. Thank you. I will be...
There we go. She only has 1 less strength than our Viola. And, see. 3 more speed. Yikes. Comparable defense, too.
Hey.
Nuptials is probably gonna be kind of rough. So I don't know if... I mean, I guess we have Byleth and Ingrid together. Surely they can muster up a kill on the infinite spawner, right?
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? We're doing pretty good on fly. Yeah, maybe we don't quite push it just yet. Because its last leg in lances is probably going to be more problematic, even though we're like trying to spam lances. So, I might go train. Probably train with the lance trio, especially since, you know, Geralt will eventually go away and Gilbert will be off hunting for the slithers at that point. I guess we'll do its small amount of motivation. And we'll do bullheads.
Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
Edelgard and Ferdinand. Oh, convenient.
I know why you...
Ferdinand.
I'll probably push off the combat quests. So I want to use them to get plus 20 or death blow masteries if I can. So what we'll probably do here is we'll do 3 weekends of exploration into the paralogs on the 4th weekend here into Grondor. Cyril and Ash. Do we have the tea they like? Okay, I'm reasonably sure we have mint. Or, oh yeah, there we go. We have 4 mint. Okay, so Ash is solved. Cyril. Alex, pine needles. Can we actually even buy that? Also, I don't think I planted. I definitely did not. Good thing I didn't forget about that.
Hello there.
Okay, I guess we can. It's 1,000.
I think return soon, please.
Teas are expensive, man.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
You know, I'm gonna do the tournament. Maybe. Because we are spending more on the Burdocks here. So it'd help to be able to save money by not having to buy every intermediate seal. Poor Marianne.
Witness my power. Your defeat was inevitable. Well, how was that?
Deck crit rate.
Witness my power.
Alright, Felix is the scary one. 'Cause he can technically. He can dodge, and then if he procs the crest both times, then we have problems. Okay, good. Hooray! So I guess I should bribe Lorenz too until he decides he likes us enough. So we're at should be at a B support with him. Or C support that we want to get to B support.
I received a rare letter from my father recently. How come? How? 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 I received a rare letter. How? 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 How come?
Aha. Bribery will get you everywhere. So now we can just try to let him join on his own. Otherwise, we might need to work on more stuff that we really don't want to do. Lorenz is like, meet me out back around the corner.
Professor. Professor.
Do you want to trade your inheritance for this 9 flowers in this pitcher? Like, they're very pretty flowers, okay?
Really?
Yes. Power prepper.
Well,
I hear that you...
No.
What a violent dancer.
Professor.
Yeah, we can't do that. Also, Violet is our only windsweeper, so we really can't do that. You may do without windsweep. You have actual gambits.
I'm not my right. I'm
I guess we can start working on Bernie's writing here. Just convert this into a boon, because it's like, she's gonna hit A, full stop, in Buzz.
I will.
I guess the other two here. I guess Petra and Lysithia. How hard are we pushing Faith right now? Because it does get us Seraphim and then Warp. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that than go hard on Reason right now.
Question for you.
Oh boy, Hubert question. I think it's number 2. I like how you can say number 3. You know, just to piss him off.
That was surprisingly reasonable.
What do you mean surprisingly reasonable?
Professor?
See, this is why Hubert gets no respect from me.
This should... Look, Professor...
I will master this.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Pilot, there's no such subject. Hubert, physical education. Pilot, attention, young man.
I've packed.
You know Hubert would set fire to the detention hall too, right? This is defense +2 Sylvain too. I guess we're... Because we will be doing the Forgotten, so I guess it's, gonna be kinda handy to have Repo and Defense +2, so... probably sort him into Cav. Because, like, I guess he is gonna stay around, just not as a Cav in the end. Since we're gonna make him do dancing for us. But for the moment, to make his Parawog less of a pain.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, this is chapter 6, Ingrid. Like, This is perfectly fine. This is pretty usable, but I guess long term it's probably not going to be anything special. But it's the same reason, like, I recruit Shamir and then she tends to fall off. Because I don't build her into a hyper carry. But, like, just coming in with huge base stats is pretty valuable. Okay. Yo, more Murdochs. Okay. I guess depending on how dire I feel the situation is, too. Maybe I do start using the Murdochs early. I'll have to see how many the game gives me. Because we can definitely run into issues if I'm too overeager and don't wait to raise my base strength. She becomes Felix's or Sylvain's backpack. Yeah, or even Byleth's. If you're doing a flying Byleth, because Byleth tends to have Hyper Charm, it's nice to be able to have a Byleth who can just, like, go off on her own and drop gambits with 100% hit rate and, like, a bajillion damage. If 3000s had a fixed growth option, would I use it? Absolutely. Probably not all the time, but I would probably use it quite often. It's like how with Engage, I tend to use it quite often, but not all the time. No one, like, lines up for this. Okay, Bernie Lysithia, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess Flame's here, but it's not like she's actually staying.
Ooh, eating.
Stress of not being screwed is a real load-off. Yeah, plus I kind of, especially when I'm doing particularly involved, like challenge runs and Engage, I like to cut off the ability to get, like, significantly blessed, too. Because, for instance, like, with no emblems, I didn't want it to be we got carried because Marin got a bunch of, or was, like, strength blessed. So I wanted to eliminate that possibility. But Marin wants to carry me? I mean, yes. I wanted Marin to carry me as well, but I didn't want it to be because we got lucky. But as it turns out, fixed growths plus stat basers is generally enough. Runs into some problems later, just because the enemies get so physically bulky, but we still made it work. We did the unthinkable of forging a +5 Pesh Cats. Random's still probably better for entertainment. Yeah, if I'm doing like a run where we're looking for extra chaos factor, I'll pick random. Fix is better for your entertainment as you don't expend thought comparing to averages. Fair enough. I tend to not look at averages unless I think we're, like, significantly screwed. At which point, then it piques my curiosity, but... Generally speaking, I like working with what I've got, which actually kind of makes getting stat screwed to a degree more entertaining. Just like, once it starts getting really stupid like this, then it's maybe a bit much. Your last Golden Deer route, Lysithea and Coco had something like 80% magic growth. It was nuts, I imagine. But I guess even then, sometimes being like in a really bad spot, like there were a couple times when I was doing resetless and we were super defense growth, or defense screwed. Like going into late bomb with 20 defense, kind of defense screwed. That was fun if stressful to work around. You know what I should do? Let's just do Petra Edelgard for free, and then if Edelgard doesn't go up to 4, then I'll just, like, run over and throw a flower at her.
Do you miss the... I have grad...
Now, where is the Edelgard? Ah, of course. The arena. Hanging with Monica, who is totally not sus.
What do you say, Adel? I appreciate it.
There we go. Bribery will get you everywhere. Actually, do I really need to pursue Ash that hard? So I think at this point... Pretty sure C support plus what we've got for stats is just enough. So we should probably cook with someone else. Felix, I guess? Because we were already at B with Lorenz, so either Felix or Marianne. Marianne's a time skip paralog, so we can basically just leave her to the last minute.
You want me to cook? Not that I don't have experience, but...
No, Jared, we spend all that time making you not kill yourself on those lizards only for you to get stabbed by a soulless ginger. And a fake one at that. Let's see. So we're doing all Lance training. Actually, wait, we need to do meal with Dorothea. Actually, or we could just bribe her. But also, we're pretty close to profitable. So that's... maybe Casper Dorothea is probably as good as any. Actually, Ferdinand Dorothea would probably be more valuable. But I don't know if we have any recipes that align them anymore. we're just gonna do this and bribe Dorothea.
Food taste?
Yes.
Yay! We're extra professional. Oh, she's out here.
The Battle of the Eagle.
Wow, nice camera angle game.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh boy.
I hear that you participated in the fishing trip.
We should actually make one of our lance trainings with Shamir too, just because it gets us a little bit of extra support. And it doesn't matter for everyone else who can train lances for us, because either they don't get recruited or... Well, I guess it is basically just don't get recruited.
Fishing tournament.
But also Gerald does, so... No, it feels even more pointless with Gerald.
I think. I feel like
Hooray, white magic avoid?
you're. I got it. I've grasped.
Okay, now... I guess we should actually convert this to... Swords, bows. For eventual assassin. But she needs to go mage first for fiendish. And then reaching C bows for assassin also means that she can dip archer to get hit plus 20 to fix up her problematic hit rate. Now, one last one.
Professor.
Oh, there we go.
I believe. What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer? I suppose I expect.
Lauren's yoink. So I guess. Question is if we go for it. There's this now. Because the enemies in that chapter are pretty annoying because they all have silver weapons, so their attack is sky high. But we could probably use Rumored Nuptials as the lead-in to get a bunch of experience and whatnot to make it less annoying to deal with. Okay, so Ash likes mint waves, I believe.
Excuse me. I've had the... Thank you very much. Ah, still too hot. Yes. I see now. Huh? I see now. Huh? I see now. Have you ever seen a ghost? Probably for the best if you haven't.
Okay.
Wow.
Disagree.
Thanks for the...
Well, I guess we do hallucinate gremlin ghosts in our head. Or I guess maybe hallucinate is the incorrect word, but...
We did.
It's starting to take shape.
Hope this is good for something.
Yeah, there we go.
Makes sense
Encloser.
Now I see the heart of it.
now.
Actually, Lauren's having Frozen Lance for his paralog might be interesting. What is his magic? It seems fine enough. He'll probably be better than using Night Needle or a Tempest Lance, unless it's against one of the Cavaliers. Hey, another burdock. Okay, the game's being pretty nice about it now. Also, we're out of purple flowers again.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Hey.
You want me to...
Cooking's a bit.
I see.
Delicious.
Eating.
Oh, there we go. Now Edelgard just went to full that time. Stonks.
Ooh, I think.
Okay. So do more lance training. I guess it's a pretty high chance Gamba too if we're only at B plus, so I guess I'll probably want to get us to B plus, secure that, and then start working on swords, because in Crimson Flower we lose Rhea, Sedith, and Catherine, so faculty training swords slash, I guess, advanced drills in swords is a huge pain. Because it turns into basically only really Manuela being able to help us. I guess we'll probably have Petra in a position where she could help us too, since we're pushing pretty hard on Sword Assassin with her, but still. So let's see. Start with Gilbert.
I believe it best.
And then Schmear.
Hey, the fishing.
Actually, I guess Zenith is the only one that matters to leave it to last. Because if we hit B plus here... Actually, I'll probably just do swords with Zenith anyway. Or no, wait, let's do it with Manuela. Because we'll hit B plus off of combat. Like, 2 fights will do it. And then we'll see if we do enough combat to push it to actual A.
I'm not going to let him.
There we go.
Practice.
I guess we'll also see if we end up needing help with flying, because we'll want to do that while we still have Sedith access. But if we're doing all these paralogs and white clouds as a Pegasus Knight, we'll get so much flying weapon experience or proficiency that it probably shouldn't be an issue. Particularly since B plus is a requirement. So it's less of a task to get there than A lances. how's our... Okay, because we're about to do 3 battles in a row.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I'm gonna buy 10 extra smithing stones just to make sure we can... Actually, do we need more than that? So we might need to forge... Forge steel bow pluses. Yeah, because we can't buy silver yet.
Come back soon.
So you know what, we'll buy...
This one, yes?
We'll buy 20.
I think. Return soon, please.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Yay, Bernie has pass. Which... probably isn't ever gonna matter. I'm not sure if I'll ever equip it. But I guess it's there, just in case we want to do like some really weird niche strat.
One step.
No. Right. No. Professor?
Do you need me? Thank you. Thanks. Gotta cool it down. What? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I like working. Feels real good to be needed.
Commander praise.
Yeah.
Congratulations on being a workaholic, Cyril.
We did it!
It's starting to take shape.
I might actually equip Pass for this set of paralogs, though. Because we're not really using Lance Prowess with her right now. It's kind of like a might as well. Gives her a tiny bit more positioning flexibility. There we go. And Inquisitor. Sneaky Ninja Bernie. Alright, we don't really have time to do this, but I'll set up so that we can just dive right in. And then not have to mash through all this text at the start of next stream.
A child is from Count Galatea? I think. Let me see.
Hey Voxen, you missed the beginning of a new 3 Houses run. I guess so.
I've not met him. He began. It's most.
Yes, that you.
Yeah, that he's offered us.
No, you're putting on before bed this morning.
I mean, what do you think? Great.
Really?
Well, I'm happy to keep you entertained then. We will be eventually doing this with Azure Moon, too. Although there will be that period in between where we dip our toes into TMS. Let's see, so we want to bring Edelgard back in. So do like this, and then 2 adjutants. Huber with Edelgard, and then we have to choose between Caspar and Lysithea. I'd like to build Lysithea more here, but Caspar also kind of desperately needs experience. Although he'll have time to spam healing magic in Grondor, I guess. I could also run Caspar instead of Bird, but Bird's better, but or Gambit hit rates are probably just gonna be way more attractive here. So let's see.
Well, come back soon.
Who do we want Lysithea to hang with? Edelgard's taken. Violet is not eligible. I don't know if I want to put her with Winhard. Actually, she probably gets the most experience if we put her with Shamir, Bernie, or Petra out of everyone who remains. Let's put her with Bernie. I guess Edelgard still has her Church of Sarah soldiers. Hmm. Guess we still have to run bows with Edelgard too.
Come back. Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
And we don't want to be spending too much on too many of the smithing stones. So I think this is what we're gonna do here. I would kind of like to forge this Iron Lance up, but it's probably not a big deal, especially since it's more important for Edelgard to be doubling, and it's likely the training lance is where that's gonna be happening. I want to put Bernie closer. So what we likely do is burn down the brigands and then closer the warrior and deal with him the next turn. I really do dislike that this map has nothing on it at the start of the prep screen. It's like, why? It's just like this one dude here. Actually, he was fast enough. I think Byleth might be the only one doubling the brigands. Because Edelgard only has 18 speed, even if she takes off the Iron Shield. Might actually have to stride, kill the warrior, and have Ferd set up or assault troop these guys. I guess we'll see. No, we should do. This is probably getting a little bit cocky, but we should just have a javelin on hand, or if we can just lob it at someone for a bit of weapon experience. Alright, though. That is going to have to do it for me for tonight. It's a little bit early, but we definitely don't have time to actually do this map. Especially when we're a little bit underwhelmed. The top is definitely going to take a bit of finagling to actually get the infinite reinforcements to stop. So yeah, this is probably going to be like a 90-minute map when we come back to it. Then probably another hour and a half for Lawrence's too. So yeah, the combat in this month is basically going to take up most of Friday. Because after that we have Grondor 1. So yeah, it's like half the stream or more for this month's combat. But yeah, I guess regardless, we will be doing more Crimson Flower stuff on Friday, Sunday, Monday. And even though it's a shorter route, there's no way we're finishing by Monday, so... It's probably, I'm thinking, minimum 5 more sessions. Yeah, also, I guess before Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to Uma Musume. We will be attempting to make a Rima payout for Haru. We've certainly done enough attempts anyway. I'm not sure if the half anniversary resources will be available at that point. It seems like they're drip feeding it a little harder than the last special mission, so but we'll do our best anyway. Wow, I guess, oh wait, Kron's actually going tonight. Okay. I wasn't sure. So my live list is looking like real short, but yeah, he's going, so he's doing some Xenoblade stuff, Xenoblade 2 specifically. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over there. See how he is doing. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Arima runs. If not, on Friday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.